A special day for players and their families, Grant.
It is. It's just great to have a day to enjoy time with loved ones and just relax. And obviously, BA, I love Thanksgiving. Because I love to eat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Campazzo. Count that one. Now here's Jones. Pass to Bonga. And here's Pokashevsky. No dice from the high post. Here's Campazzo. Parker defending. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Hezonja. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside Jones. Here's Pokashevsky. And he's off from 17.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks. Early.
And here's Jones, currently averaging 5 points a game. It's stolen by Campazzo. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Hezonja. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. 0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Jones misses. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. The 3 is up. On target from range. He's got 12.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jones, the pass to Pokashevsky. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's Hezonja. He picked up 10 in his last game.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Parker. 10 points in his last outing. Parker the screen. And here's Brown for three. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Parker. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Azonia. From downtown. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Pokashevsky. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. He got it up. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
And it's Parker in at the power forward position.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pokashevsky, the pass to Bonga. Now here's Parker. From behind the arc. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Azonia. And a two-handed jam!
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Bonga, pass to Brown. Up top, Parker. Pass to Pokashevsky. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Azonia. 21 points in the game. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
This one for 3. And stolen by Brown. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Jones. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Campazzo. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Campazzo's got his second basket on the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Left side Jones. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Tavares.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's the 3. Azonia gets the bucket. Hezonya's got 24 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Jones, the pass to Pokashevsky. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Hezonja. The three. That shot missing. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Down low. Got a piece of it. Here's Parker. Pass to Bonga. Pokashevsky in the post. Okiki's there. Jones from outside. Offensive rebound. Pokashevsky. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. Right wing. Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
41 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Jones feels it out. Pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Interesting to use the term hierarchy. But I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, Ernest, when you try...
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. Thanks.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Azonia. The three is up. Out to the right wing. Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Azonia, beyond the arc. Here's Tavares, over to the left wing. Here's Azonia. That's 29 for him. Driving in. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge
my
jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Jones drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Okiki. It's tipped.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. To the middle. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks it loose. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pass to Campazzo. They set the pick. Here's Azonia from outside the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
When you look at their recent defensive numbers, they've been among the best in the league. I like the energy that they're playing with.
Inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jones, the pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Azonia. Driving to the basket. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Jones, the pass to Parker. To the paint. Kick out to Brown. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Brown's got 5 now.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Azonia. He's got 36 points. Tavares. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 3. Launches it. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
To the inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 11.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Jams it in off the great move.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. .40 seconds left in the third. Here's Hazonia. He's got 38. Down low. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Bonga, pass to Brown. Up top, Parker. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Parker's got 9. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. They set a pick. Pass to Hazonia. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's Pokashevsky in at the center position. Here's Hazonia. On the take. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. That shot's good by Parker.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Shooting has been incredible, 72%. There's a screen. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Pass to Hazonia. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. On Friday, then on Sunday.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Chris Finch has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 43 points.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Outside, Brown to the middle. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. With the teardrop. Clock at 6. He takes...
Oh, wow!
Unreal!
sounds done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia.
Oh, yes.
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished. And of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Left side Jones, and he banks in the layup. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Pass to Hazonia. Into the lane. Tavares' shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Parker. Shoots. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hazonia. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. To the inside. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Hazonia. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Banked it in off the glass. Hazonia's got 53 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Campazzo. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
Seen some breakout performances, haven't we?
We certainly have, and that's one of my favorite things to track, Kevin. Which players improved in the offseason, which guys have taken their game to the next level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Now, here's Vesely. From past the arc, and the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the steal. Pass to Satoransky. Now, here's Vesely. Here's Zangelia. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Zangelia's got his second bucket tonight.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Here's Nora. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Takes the three. The shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's the floater. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Zangelia. He's got 5. Vesely with the ball. It's good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Count that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And Satoransky kicks to Zangelia. Pass to Satoransky. Clock at 6. Warnock grabs the board. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Kalinic, and he drives in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Back to Satoransky. From downtown, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Zangelia. He has 5. Got it. Good job in the low post. Zangelia's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 7.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Pass to Manecki. Down low. Here's Nora. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Vesely dishes to Zangelia. There's the pick. Now Vesely. Can't hit from 12.
Not pretty. You've just got to shake off a miss like that.
Kalinic takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 6. And back. And we welcome you back to NBA action. A great tradition. Christmas Day basketball. Here on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Satoransky trains the three-pointer. Satoransky's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tries to keep it alive, and he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Here's Nora. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Satoransky. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Nora. Here's Manecki. Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? While we have the chance, we'd like to reveal the list of the past month's best fast break teams in the NBA.
Great play from both of these teams in the open court. You love the energy and effort they've displayed lately here in getting out and forcing the issue.
Pass to Nora. To the paint. Fires the three. That one, no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Monecki. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
1:49 left in the first half. Pass to Nora. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Launches it. And he's good on the 3 ball. Mora's got 12 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Going inside. That one good for 2. 7 points in the game.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The 3 drills the 3-pointer. Mora's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Sadaransky can't hit from in close.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Intercepted. Over to the left wing. Clyburn. Off target from 3-point range. Shoots the 3. Drops in the tray. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they've dominated night after night, the way my teams did. We're the critics they had at the beginning of the season. How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score.
This one could go down to the last possession. There's a screen. Pass to Nora for the lead. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. To the inside. Vesely. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Vesely's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Driving the lane. Pass to Nora. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. They set the pick. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Zangelia. 9 points in the game so far. And the home team has possession. A 2-point game. Kleiber. And the jumper is good. He's got 9.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Pass to Nora. Here's the triple. Rebound by Vesely.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
They set the pick. No good on the triple.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Good on the triple. Vesely's got 9.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Pass to Manecki. Here's Nora. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Pass to Satoransky. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. Buries the jump shot. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Manecki misses. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Vesely slams it in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Saturday and then on Tuesday.
Beyond the leaning You could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
To the right side. Here's Angelia. No good with the layup. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From outside the arc, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Can they get it? No good on the shot.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the 3 off target. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Now, here's Satoransky. And the basket by Angelia.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Satoransky. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Angelia. Now, here's Vesely. There's the pick. Uncovered. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Bucket is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Satoransky in the corner. From the baseline. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Unloads. Mora. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. Goes up on the wing. Doesn't go for him.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And down goes the three. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The three-pointer is right on target.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Monecki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Satoransky. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they're running. Kalinic. Oh, the dunk! Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Satoransky gets the bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
From deep. Nailed from three-point land.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense
We got a good one in store for you. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Birch in at the 5, picked by Pokashevsky. And the basket by Brown. Corralling rebound. These teams are excellent at it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Here's Hall, fires for 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. About a minute into this first quarter. From about 19. The rebound by Hall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Good on the shot.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Jones, and he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Such a wide open look. Horton-Tucker's got 5 now.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Right side Jones. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's more than deserving of this accolade given the way he's been playing. He injects so much energy into their offense, whether he's finishing the play himself or lending a helping hand.
Jones, he's checked in for Jones. Here's Baldwin. Birch with a screen on Brown. The shot. Baldwin's shot is off. It's a 6-point game. Picked by Pokashevsky. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Parker the screen. Brown drives in. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Baldwin, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. That puts them in the lead. Brown's got 9 points.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. And Brown with the stuff.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
To the paint. It's stolen by Birch. Here's Hall, defended by Brown.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Jones. From outside, off the mark. Got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Birch with a screen on Brown. Inside. And the basket by Birch. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by Birch. Here's Baberovic. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And it's Parker in at the 4 slot. There's a screen by Birch. Baldwin. They get it back. And Birch slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Birch in at the center position.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Here's Bunga. He's scoreless. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen by Birch. 3-pointer. Baldwin's shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Hall. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half?
The home team calls timeout. And now with a break in the action, here's a look at some of the best passing big men in the league this season. Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. Outside Jones, launches a 3. Rebounded by Birch. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. All sorts of time, and it's Hall missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Parker. Here's Bunga. They set the screen. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Pass to Pokashevsky. And here's Brown. And he drives in. Birch with some nice D. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Down low. Here's Pokashevsky. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Baldwin. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Takes it inside. Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. There's 1:17 left to play in the second quarter. Parker outside. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Birch. Birch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Birch with it. From 12 feet. With the clock winding down. And Birch slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. In transition, here they come. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Parker. Pokashevsky in the post. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Pokashevsky's got 10 points.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
And Hall gets it to go. Here's Parker. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello, and
They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team and still not be a good team. I want to see how they play.
so let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team.
Baldwin. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. Going inside, Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting it at 52%. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Horton-Tucker's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's the fast break. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's Hall missing. Hall's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Picked by Pokashevsky. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Birch. Give him 8. And Birch slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games.
It's clear that both of these teams value every single possession. They fight so hard on the offensive glass to earn those second chance looks.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Hall. 12 points for him. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bonga, the pass to Parker. From deep. Rebounded by Birch. Birch has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Baberovic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Bonga. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Hall. Pass to Birch. Just 5 to shoot. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now here's Birch. Pokashevsky covering. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. Got a hand on it. Here's Parker. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. And the shot's good. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Birch lays it up and banks it in. Birch has got 14 points.
They're really working the paint now.
Left side, Brown. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Back to Brown. Deflects the pass. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Bonga. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Birch with a screen on Parker. The three ball knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down. On the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Brown in at the two guard. Here's Jones. Birch with some nice D. Here's Hall. Parker defending. Birch with a screen on Parker. Here's Hall. Off the mark there with a three. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Bonga. Baldwin with a rebound. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Parker passes to Pokashevsky, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
There's a screen by Birch. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Jones up top, puts it up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now here's Birch. Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Oh, the shot misses. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Puts one up from 19. He knocks down the jumper.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Buries it from outside.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Baberovic. There's a screen by Birch. Oh, the long ball, no good. Going to work in the low block.
When you even sense a break, always a good idea to get it to your man up court.
Here's Hall. Parker defending. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Drills it directly off the lead pass.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
There's a screen by Birch. "13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Jams it home!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Off on the layup. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Brown inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in the...
Oh, wow! You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Baldwin, defended by Brown. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Good on both.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Jones in the post. Outside Brown. With a teardrop. Here's Jones. Beyond the arc. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. He got his Onya, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Here's Nora. Okiki grabs the miss. Here's Campazzo. With the floater. He can't get that one. Here's Nora. Kalinic with the drive.
Really? Crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Azania. Inside, here's Tavares. Banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Monecki. 12 points his last outing. Three-pointer. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Azania. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Tavares. They set the screen. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Nora. The 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Driving inside. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ring shot on the way. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. And now here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Puts the move on. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They need this. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Pass to Nora. Here's Monecki. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Campazzo. 8 points his last outing. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA.
And we're getting to watch 2 of the NBA's great defensive teams. I mean, very difficult to score as they both contest every shot.
There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's the 3. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Nora. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Monecki.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. Hezonja on the wing. To the paint. Lets it go from 14. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Campazzo. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. He takes it in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Down low. Hezonja, the pass to Tobias. And that one is hammered home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Monecki misses. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja for the 3. They get it again. Here's Okiki. Fires the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Nora. Still yet to score. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's the screen. And that time, also a missed shot. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The shake. And finish off by Hezonja.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Pass to Nora. Here's Monecki. The 19-foot shot. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Count it. Good. He's got 7. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Floats one up. Here's Tavares. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Tavares has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Nora. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nora's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Lets it go with a 3. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 8 points.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter, and now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Pass to Nora. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Hello. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game. And
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team.
this has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with
the visitors with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Here's Tavares. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Rebound by Tavares.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closer. This one for three. Okiki grabs the miss. Okiki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. It's deflected. Kalinic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Pass to Maneki. From deep three-point territory, Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. That shot off. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who...
Oh, nice!
Look at that. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Launches a 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Count that one. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Mora, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mora's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. It's good from long range. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
They set the pick. Kalinic, Hazonia defending, and he banks in the layup.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Here's Tavares, and down it goes. Dunk. through off a wonderful assist.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Driving in. Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. For three, he can't get that one to fall. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here's Monecki, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the four-man position. Well, 50% from the floor. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Here's Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 31 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here's Campazzo. There's a good screen to the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Hazonia. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land, Dvorak grabs the board.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pulls it up. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Yeah, he continues to make plays and build momentum for his team.
Pass to Azania. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Azania's got 39.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Drills it from outside. There's 45 seconds left in the game. That's tipped. And they're pushing it up for the finish. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam. Driving to the basket and finish off by Hazonia.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. Here's Shengelia. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here's Hall. To the inside. And the basket by Birch.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Vesely. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Yep, count it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Sadaransky right side. Inside. It's stolen by Birch. Here's Hall.
Oh, goodness! Whoa! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Birch. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Vesely. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's a screen. Buries it down low.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's a screen by Birch. Here's Hall. Drains the triple. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Sadaransky. There's the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Shengelia. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. .133 left in the opening quarter.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
Right you are. I mean, that's turnover number 3 already, not the way you want to start a ball game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Pass to Baldwin. Goes up from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Vesely shot is off.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Pass to Sadaransky. Will it go? 5 to shoot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Shots blocked. The 3. Shingalia misses. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Hall. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Off the inbound pass. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 12. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Birch. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Here's Hall. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9. Here's Vesely. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Hall. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Hall. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
On the take. To the paint. Here's Vesely. Rebounded by Birch.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Baldwin. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. It's good. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
To halt the run. Pass to Vesely. Tipped. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Satoransky outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Baldwin, covered by Satoransky. Hall passes to Birch. Shingalia with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Vesely. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky. Satoransky's got his third assist of the night. 54 seconds left in the second period. There's a screen by Birch. Hall passes to Birch. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shingalia. Shot on the wing. That's short off the rim. Here's Hall. And they call an illegal screen here.
Already his second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Vesely. Baldwin with a rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
First one falls for him.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Well, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical. That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Hall. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up 19, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since
so far, it's been a runaway. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They've got Talen Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
To the inside. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Satoransky. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's Hall. 27 points for him.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Here's Satoransky. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. Second free throw, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Pass to Vesely. Rebounded by Birch. Birch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Baberovic. And the three-pointer goes. Baberovic has got 5 now.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Monday,
well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Pass to Vesely. To stop the run. No good on the shot. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Into the lane.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Satoransky outside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Rebounded by Birch. Birch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Satoransky right side. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. He's got 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
To the middle. Here's Birch. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here he goes. Pass to Vesely. And there's the screen. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Birch. Here's Baberovic. He's got 5. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. Satoransky with the steal. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Fires the 3. Baldwin with a rebound. gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And it's Hall missing. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Shengelia. And they get it back.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Baldwin's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lets the 3 fly. Pure from 3-point range. 9 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
To the left wing. Here's Vesely. No good with the triple. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. From the arc. Rebounded by Birch. Birch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Baldwin. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Pass to Vesely. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple. Vesley's got 22 points.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now Birch. And he was fouled while in the act of... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Vesely. Defended by Horton Tucker. And there's a whistle. That goes on Talon Horton Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And there it is for him.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The home team calls timeout. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Saturansky. There's a screen by Birch. Baldwin's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And it's Hall missing. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
There's a screen by Birch. Driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Defended by Horton Tucker. It's stolen by Birch. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship winning.
Oh, big finish!
Man! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Birch. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Birch has got 10 points here in the second half. 1:56 left in the final quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he makes both free throws. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. There's the drive. Wesley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Birch, second chance effort, and it's good on the lay-in. Birch has got 8 here in this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Shingalia. Down low. Here's Vesely, and he dunks it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Horton Tucker. Birch the pass to Horton Tucker. Six to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Vesely. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Satoransky outside. There's the 3. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Blocked. Here's the pick. Unloads. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Baberovic.
It seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hazonia. Off target with his three. Parker outside. And then jammed down as he goes right over Trey Lyles.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Hazonia up top. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is... personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Pass to Parker. From deep. That shot off the mark. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Bonga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Tavares. Lays it up and banks it in. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jones drives in from the arc. Jones, no luck. And so just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Hazonia. The tray bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jones. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Jones with it. Hazonia defending. It's Brown on the wing. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Here's Jones. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah. You think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 5. And that one is off.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Parker sets the screen for Brown. A 3 ball. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Azania. His last outing.
Yes! Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's Jones. It's a 3-point game. And now here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard. What a season it's been for these teams on the offensive glass.
And that's the way they have to play in order to win. They've got rebounders, so they've got to go after those second and third opportunities whenever they can.
.116 left to play in the first. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Jones, no luck. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Shoots over Brown, and Hazania gets it to go. Hazania's got 11 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Parker dishes to Jones to stop the run, and Parker gets it to go. The assist by Jones. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Down low. Here's Parker. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Brown out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. 3 on the clock. Here's Hazania. Misses the 3. Think about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And finish up by Hazonia.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hazania's got 16. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Here's Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. He's got 16. And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, they really got held down in that one. If you can't get points on the board, then you're pretty much beat no matter what.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brown kicks to Parker. Shot on the wing. And it's Parker again missing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's Campazzo. From down in the low post, it goes. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. It's Parker, top of the key. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 8 points for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Azania. And finish off by Azania.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And now, here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. To the inside, here's Tavares, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Jones. And Jones sends it in.
And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Campazzo. Over to the wing. Here's Okiki. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Bonga, the pass to Jones. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Campazzo. Count that one. Campazzo's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Here's Azania. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Brown throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. Connects from 3-point range. Azania's got 21.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Jones dishes to Jones. Parker outside. Brown outside. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Campazzo. From outside, off the mark. And so we conclude the first half. Up 11. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look, Shaq.
Yeah, the only way.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. Thanks.
shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. And he comes up with the deuce. Campazzo's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've got Hezonja. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. What a terrific move that was. Hezonja's got 23.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Pass to Hezonja from downtown. Cans it from downtown. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Now, while we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up, let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You gotta love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
And you look at Parker, and at number 4 on the list, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly in All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more, and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Free throw good by Parker. And Parker drops them both. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. There's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Okiki, covered by Parker. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Clock at 2. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 33 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Jones kicks to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
1:46 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Pakusevsky. Rebound by Tavares.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And now, here's Hezonja, guarded closely.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Jones, no luck.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Campazzo. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Lasagna's shot is off.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Jones, that's for two. A rebound by Lasagna.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Here's Lasagna. His three-pointers off the mark. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Parker, Brown out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. And now, here's Hezonja. There are some who will... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Bonga, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. That shot wide open. Hezonja's got 38 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
It's blocked.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Campazzo. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And now, here's Hezonja, and there's the drive.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Brown drives in, pass to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Campazzo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azania. No good with the triple.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Bonga. Tries it from 19. Here's Parker. Second shot opportunity. Okiki grabs the miss.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
For 3. Azania's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Parker with a clean look. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Parker's got 4 this quarter. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hits it from three-point range. 19 points for Parker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he gets it to go.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
It's Jones on the wing. Hazonia defended. On the basket by Jones. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Tavares. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Campazzo. The shot from the low post is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Okiki. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up.
Season form, Graham, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Back to Satoransky. Fires it. Cans it with nobody near him. So it's the home team now. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
They set the pick. Fires from deep. Nora grabs the board. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. For 3. They get it back. Pass to Manecki. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Vesely. To the middle. 3 on the clock. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Pass to Nora. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nails it from 3. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Nora's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Vesely's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Nora. "20 feet out. Three-pointer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. They set a pick. Pass to Vesely. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Sadaransky. Can't connect from long distance. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Nora. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. And the layup is good off the glass. Monecki's got his second basket of the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The 3 is up. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
We've got Willie Hernan-Gomez, and it's Sadaransky in at the 2-guard spot. On Sunday, and then on Tuesday.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Pass to Nora for 3. Hernan-Gomez with a rebound. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. We've got Willie Hernan-Gomez. And it's Shingalia in at the 3, the small forward.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
From the arc. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the left side wing. There's a screen. They need this. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 7 rebounds in the game. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Fires the 3. Here's Monecki. There's the 3. Shingalia with a rebound. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. From deep. Monecki with a rebound. Monecki's got 5 rebounds tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The offensive rebound. Hernan-Gomez. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
The home team calls timeout. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Pass to Nora. The 3. The 3 ball. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Vesely. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon. And when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Here's Nora. Sinks it from distance.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Vesely. Manecki with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Nora, no good. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Fall. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Out left to the wing. There's the triple. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. There's a screen. Launches it. The putback. Goes back up. Tries yet again. And the layup is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Nora. Can't hit from the elbow. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Kenny continue.
And next, a look at some of the... And that's a wrap on.
This game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Satoransky. Pass to Norris. From behind the arc. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky. Norris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the wing on the left. They set the screen. Here's Nora. Got it. Nora's got 29 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Nora's got 32 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. This one for three. Unable to get that one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
The home team calls timeout. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
"90 seconds into the second half now. Driving to the basket. Four on the clock. Oh, deflected.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction. And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
From outside the arc, he drops it from range. Nora's got 35.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Good work there as it goes.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. That three's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. The three is up. Manecki with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Norris. Clock at 6. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Norris has got 9 points in the quarter.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
4-3. Shingalia with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Lets it go from deep. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to Nora. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Norris. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky. Satoransky's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Nora. Jacks up a 3. Satoransky pulls it in.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Nora grabs the board. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. That one goes in.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Pass to Shingalia. The shot no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Nora. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
From downtown, good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And there's a pick. Here's Sadaransky. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Nora.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Takes a 3. Can't hit that one. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Shengelia. And he dunks it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Six on the shot clock. Yes, sir! Gone, a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Takes a 3. That misses. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And he slams it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Oh, off target from downtown. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. There's the double with Sadaransky. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
First First free throw is good, and that brings him with an 8. And so he hits both. 1:02 left in the game. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Nora. And that's in. And here's Saturansky.
which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Washington. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Hall. And it's off from three-point range. Washington passes to Fernando. Birch grabs the board. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. He gets it in there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Washington. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Hall. It's good. Hall's got 6.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Now, here's Washington. To the paint. Fernando, that's good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Birch. Fernando pulls it in. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Stolen. Here's Baldwin. A rebound by Washington. Inside, Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Ripped away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Hall. Out left to the wing. Here's Horton Tucker. A miss that time. Would have put him up. 1:53 left in the first. Driving in. And it's Washington missing. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Washington. To the wing on the left. Here's the 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. To the left wing. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Puts up a 3. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Washington. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Goes up to the stripe. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Washington. Will it go? Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Birch. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Washington. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Washington's got 6 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Hall. Birch. 2 free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Brown out there with Washington. Then there's Parker, and it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 to shoot. Here's Hall. Offline with his 3. Hall's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Now, here's Washington. He's guarded closely, fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Fernando. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Horton Tucker, the pass to Birch. Horton Tucker with it. Washington's on him. Birch finds Horton Tucker. Shoots over Washington. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Parker to the inside. Fernando. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Birch. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. They set the screen. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 9 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Washington. D right on him. There's Parker with the 3. The shot comes out.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. It's that time.
Jones checked in for Parker. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Fernando pulls it in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first trip to the line tonight, and the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Hall. Here's the screen. Releases. Fernando pulls it in. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Parker's checked in for Washington. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. The offensive rebound. Pass to Biberovic. There's the pick over Parker.
Looking here at some numbers for Brown. How his last 10 games have gone. And, of course, a knockdown shooter from the perimeter, ranking 3rd in field goal percentage from beyond.
And back to your point, number 2 in steals. He's just a tireless worker. Plays that hard-nosed, on-ball defense. Most guys just can't disengage from it. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Kicks it out to Jones. The three-pointer, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that
play. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Down low. Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his 2nd make this quarter.
And it's Parker in the corner. And that comes off the assist. By Jones. Parker's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bonga pulls it in. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Pass to Fernando. Back to Brown. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Thanks for joining. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little...
Shooting below 35%, unacceptable. Makes the game closer than it needs to be. But also, credit the defense they were facing.
shooting just 31% in the game. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Bonga. Pass to Brown. Parker outside. Screen by Parker. Clock at 6. Tries again. Here's Fernando. Makes it off the glass. 10 points for him.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Here's Hall. He's got 12. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Hall's got 15 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, Horton-Tucker. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Double team on Parker. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Baldwin. For the three. Fernando pulls it in.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
Parker sets the screen for Brown. Inside. Parker's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Driving to the basket. Horton-Tucker's shot is off.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Parker, right side. Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Jones. Well, we get a look here now at the small forwards with the fastest hands in the league and generating the most steals per game. And you look at Horton-Tucker, 5th in the NBA. Very crafty player.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
Yeah, defense a huge point of emphasis for each of them. And it doesn't matter whether they're on the ball, as the steals suggest, or off the ball situations either. They are as active a group of defenders as you're going to see.
Hall. Add another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Milton, and he dunks it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Good on the three-point shot. Hall's got 11 in the second half.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
On the wing, Milton. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers since halftime. They've seemed disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that rhythm defensively.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Call, that's good.
And Kevin, after being unable to find the net in the first half, they sure seem to be a different team here in the second.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Hall, no good. On the wing, Milton to the inside. Parker. The shot missing. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Up 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. No good on the 3.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Bonga. Defended by Horton Tucker. Fernando, the pass to Bonga. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Takes it inside. And that one, good. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Brown. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Milton. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And they call an illegal screen here. On Wednesday, then on Friday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. With the drive and the call on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on both. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. There's a good screen. The long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Bonga, defended by Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. That does not go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And there's the 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown. Knocks down the 3.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Drives to the hoop. And he gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
They set the pick. Milton fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Driving the lane. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Horton Tucker with it. No good.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Here's Milton. Now Brown. Going inside. Good! Lays it right in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Milton, count it!
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the
Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from 14. Good as the jump shot falls.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Butler surveying the floor. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. The rebound by Tavares. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Nora, no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And he comes up with a bucket. Hazonia's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Fires the 3. Nora, no good. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he drives in. Tries to save it. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Nora's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Nora. And here's Butler outside. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Hazonia. Inside.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Nora. Takes the 3. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
To the paint. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Campazzo with a steal. And here they come. Here's Hazonia. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
They set the screen. Pass to Nora. All by himself. Here's Okiki. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
To end the run. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 9. And we'll get the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Pass to Butler. Fires from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Campazzo. Let's go with a 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Nora, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Hezonja. The 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Nora. This one for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Hezonja. Going inside, and that one is hammered home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Nora. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Campazzo, still without a bucket. Here's Hezonja. Not this time.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one's good. 7 points in the game.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Nora. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Manecki. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
Oh, wow! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Manecki. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Here's Hezonja. 24 points for him. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Hezonja's got 27 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Campazzo with a steal. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kent.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team.
Back one side trying to protect their lead. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hezonja in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. That shot is good by Campazzo.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The steal. Pass to Hezonja. With the drive, Nora grabs the board. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Manecki can't hit.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Hezonja. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 30 points.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Outside Butler. Down low. Here's Nora, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to Azonia. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Butler.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Fires the three. Sinks it from distance.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Azonia. From outside the arc. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Nora goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Nora's got 17 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Azonia, and the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. And now it's time to take a look at the top defensive teams in the league right now.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Outside Butler. There's a screen. Pass to Nora. Takes the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Nora's got 20.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Campazzo. Butler covering. Here's Azonia. 5 to shoot. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Azonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Inside, here's Manecki, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Driving inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Butler. Pass to Nora. Here's Manecki. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8 points now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
A minute 4 left in the third. Here's Campazzo. Butler covering. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Manecki. Give him 8 points now. And that one drops for him. Manecki's got 10 points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Azonia. He's got 34. Kept alive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Nora. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. There's the drive. Oh! Wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And they're on the break.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Pass to Azonia. Six on the shot clock. And the baseline jumper, no good. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Tipped! And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So it's the home team now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Pass to Tavares. 4 on the clock. Shot is up. The shot by Azonia, no good.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Yes, sir!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's the pick. Oh, nice move! Here he goes.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Defensively, if you let him get in rhythm, you're digging your own grave.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, the stuff!
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Here's Manecki. For 3. Money from 3!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, it's good!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Nora. Butler outside. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, it misses. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
And he nails it!
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
One of this back-to-back, teams are making some calculated adjustments. What do you think?
You're not wrong about that, Kevin. No reason to really show your full hand, if you will, in a back-to-back situation. You're always conscious of where your players are physically in terms of rest and fatigue. It's about finding the right balance for your particular ball club based on what the potential is and where you are currently.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the power forward. 2 on the clock. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Into the lane. Picked away. Sadaransky looking around. From the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Hall. Sadaransky covering. Stolen by Vesely. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Birch grabs the board. Here's Horton Tucker.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Both free throws good from Horton Tucker. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here is Sadaransky. Clyburn defended by Horton Tucker. Goes up the baseline. Birch grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Horton Tucker's shot is off. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Hall. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Birch. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Clyburn. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were, I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
Vesely, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Hall. Sadaransky covering.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
On defense, the home team. Here's Baldwin. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Sadaransky. He's covered closely. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Puts it up. Sadaransky grabs the miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lets it go with the three. The shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Vesely passes to Satoransky. Lets it go from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Satoransky's got 5 points so far.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now here's Satoransky. He has 5. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. And it's Vesely missing. Pass to Biberovic. From outside the arc. It's good from long range.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And Satoransky wide open. He fires. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 4. Shoots the 3. The shot by Satoransky, no good. And here's the break. Stolen by Vesely. Tries a 3. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Vesely's gone 2 for 5 tonight. That one goes. Count it.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lays it up off the glass. Vesely's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Hall. Sinks the triple. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
There's a screen. Pass to Vesely. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. To the middle. And it's Vesely missing.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Zangelia. All scoring in this one. Pass to Satoransky. They set the screen from past the arc. Doesn't go that time. Being 43% for the game. Hall, that's good. Hall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Clyburn, defended by Horton-Tucker. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. And he drives in. Hall, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Pass to Baldwin. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And there it is for him. 43% from the floor. Clyburn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Vesely. And just miss after miss right now. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Piperovic. Out to the right wing. It's deflected. Stolen by Satoransky. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Angelia. Nothing on the board. Jacks up a three. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Fast break. Here they come. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Baldwin's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. There's the pick. Pass to Vesely. The steal. Here's Hall. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Angelia. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Swiped it away.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes, have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Here's Hall. No good from outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody.
Before you take a look at the home team, they're in a groove climbing a ranking track, working their way toward that upper echelon.
Is that your word of the day, echelon? You can't. I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well.
The ball at 42%. Pass to Angelia. Off target at the rim. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. And that one, good. Hall's got 11 points.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Hall's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Angelia. There's the screen. Takes the three. Lock at 6. Clyburn off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track. Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Angelia. Hits it from three-point range. He has 6.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Here's Hall. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
18 feet out. That shot, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Biberovic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Biberovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Angelia. He has 6. And he jams it with authority.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now, here's Vesely. They set the pick. He tries for 3. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Now, here's Satoransky. Defense right on him. The floater, and the shot goes down. Satoransky's got 7 points in the game. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Hall, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Now, here's Satoransky. 7 points in the game. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. Buries the long-range jumper. Hall's got 12 points now in the quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And Satoransky kicks to Sengeli. Here's the screen. The 3. No good on that one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now, here's Vesely. He's tightly guarded. Clyburn. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Norris. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Now, here's Vesely. Good on the shot. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovich. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound. Here's Hall. Launches a 3. The putback. They shoot again. Pass to Horton-Tucker. There's the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
A nice shot by Vesely.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Hall, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. They set the pick. Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Oh, that was a two-hander.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Down low. Here's Vesely. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
They set the pick. Rebound by Vesely. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone, 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. Stolen by Satoransky. And here they come. Fires the three. It's good.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Hall. Puts it up from deep. No good there. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. He's off from 3. It's tipped. Unloads. Another chance, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, BA. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the 4. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go. Outside, Brown. And the 3 off target. Here's Azonia. Looking at the numbers. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bringing out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Great positioning on the putback.
And they can breathe a little easier on their fourth shot. They finally hit the target.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Azonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Pass to Azonia. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing.
Here's Bonga, averaging around 5 points a game. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Down low. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Azonia. He has 6. Off target with the 3. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Bonga, the pass to Brown. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Azonia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. That shot is good by Campazzo. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Parker passes to Pokashevsky. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Over to the left wing. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Pass to Azonia, three-pointer, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Azonia, 11 points in the game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Bonga. And here's Pokashevsky. No good on the triple. There's 21 seconds left.
Oh, nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
The drive by Campazzo. Sweet little floater. Campazzo's got his second basket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Domination in the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Brown in at the 2. Here's Campazzo. With the floater, and the layup is up and in. Campazzo's got 8 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Azonia. He picked up 10 in his last game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Parker outside. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Here's Tavares. Pass to Campazzo. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Back to Jones. Floats one up. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Jones has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Campazzo. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Campazzo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pokashevsky the miss.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
And now a chance to look at the small forwards who have been on fire all year. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The drive by Campazzo. Softly drops in the floater. Campazzo's got 13.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Can they get it? And Hezonja pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And there's the screen. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Slim. The 3. Keeps it alive.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to Hezonja. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And here's Brown for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Hezonja. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 23 points. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Brown finds Parker. Goes back up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Hezonja. Deflected. Pass to Tavares. Parker right side. Outside, Brown. And it's all from 3-point range.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Hezonja, and he drives in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And no good, trying to get that one to fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by.
And you know, for that matchup with Athens, what a huge one that'll be, facing off against the best in the East. 2 elite teams going at it. Emotions will be riding high, so we're going to...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got Chuma Okeke And it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 28.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The drive by Campazzo. Basket's good. Campazzo's got 15 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Parker throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. There's the 3. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jones drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's the floater. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 30 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Jones drives in. The rebound by Tavares. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Hazonia. Give him 30. Pass to Campazzo. Beyond the arc. Jones with some nice D. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Here's Hazonia. Had a miss there on the triple.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Inside. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the run. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Pass to Tavares. And a missed layup. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. He has 6. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the three. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 11 points here in the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Parker passes to Pokashevsky. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And it's Pokashevsky in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From the arc, Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 39.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. On the take, and he jams it home with authority.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Campazzo with a steal. In transition, here they come. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. And they're running. Here's Bunga. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his third assist of the night.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from three, and he's the right guy to take them.
Pass to Hezonja. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 44.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jones misses. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Hezonja. From deep. Drops in the three. Hezonja's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Jones from outside. And Campazzo pulls it down.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
The home team calls timeout. So it's the home team now. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Down low. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Just 5 to shoot. Over Parker. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Campazzo, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Offensive board. Here's Bonga for 3. It doesn't go for him. Here's Campazzo. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Jones drives in, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
They set a pick. Takes it inside. Campazzo. Jones grabs the board. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Parker. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Campazzo.
We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shengelia the pass to Satoransky. The three. Morag grabs the board. Here's Monecki. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas to everyone. Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, getting a Christmas game is special. They're normally reserved for the best teams, and the guys on the floor tonight have earned their chance to be on the big stage.
No problems knocking that one down.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Nora. Off on the layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Lets it go. Rebounded by Monecki.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Drawn 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Drills it from outside.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
That's tipped. There's the three. The shot will not fall. Lets it go from deep. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He takes it in. The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Rebound by Shengelia.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Pass to Vesely. Fires the three. No good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Nora. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's a good screen. Lets the three fly. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Drills the three-pointer.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Back to Satoransky. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Pass to Nora. Here's Monecki. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Kalinic. That 3 off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
hits the three-point bomb.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the left side wing. They set the screen. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Good on the triple. He's got 17.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The tray cans it from downtown. He's got 20.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Right wing, three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pulls up. The shot by Satoransky, no good.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Yeah, easy call.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And the basket by Monecki.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
To the wing right side. Back to Satoransky. There's the triple. Nwora grabs the board. Nwora's got 4 rebounds in this game. Launches it. Rebound by Shingelia. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Satoransky. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Pass to Nwora. Takes a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Nwora's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. There's the screen. No one near him. That shot is off.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
1:25 left in the first half of the game. He had a nice open look right there. Nwora's got 8 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Satoransky. Tight defense on him. Pass to Vesely. Takes it off the glass.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
Here's Nora. Over Vesely. Nora can't get it to go.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
There's a screen. Wow, hammering it in.
Look out.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Nora from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Nora's got 11 points in the quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Now here's Sadaransky. He has 5. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Off target from outside. The shot that time not on target. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
That being said.
And next up, here's a look at some. And that'll do it for half.
Around 41% on the night. They set the pick. Pass to Nora. That one goes in. Nora's got 13 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Clyburn. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. He gets the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
There's the pick. Connects from three-point range. He's got 23.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Nora.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Three-pointer. Rebound by Vesely. And around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Pass to Singelia. And here is Satoransky. Here's Singelia. 6 on the shot clock. It's his first trip to the line.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Nora. A 3-ball. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. The shot, no good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here he goes.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. High arcing shot. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. And Vesely slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. They could use a bucket. And he sinks the layup. 12 points for him.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
1:07 left in the third. The 3-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. With the teardrop. Rebound by Singelia. Singelia's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, here's Vesely, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Vesely's got 4 points this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc, field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his 2nd in this half.
Rebound by Singelia. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Singelia's got 9 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They set the pick. Pass to Nora. Jacks up a three, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Now, Sederansky. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Beyond the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Nora. Sederansky grabs the miss. Sederansky's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
The shot, no good.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
They get it back. Another shot. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. There's the drive.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. 2 points! That one goes!
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. 1:56 left in the fourth. And they're moving it up. Here's Nora. And the layup is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Sederansky gets the bucket.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here's the screen. To the inside. Nora, a nice little jumper in tight.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Not gonna go. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. The shot is off. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. No good. Puts up the 3.